Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Oh, I've got to turn my webcam down. I forgot something. Hello, there you are. How is everyone? So there's a couple of little changes. As you can see, my text isn't disappearing over there. That's because I couldn't have the text that could disappear, as well as text that didn't disappear. Little work in progress. Fix you up, there we go. Hopefully that's good enough. So if you're here because my notification, I've got two things I want to showcase today. I've got a brand new emote. You can probably, check it out. It is a subscriber one. I've got a... I just keep fiddling with the webcam. It's tilting and keeps moving all over the place. Anyway. If you check out the emotes, you can probably see it. However, I can turn on this and... Yo! This is my first little emote. Let me just move him up a bit. This is basically my little mini mix to say hello. This was designed by my brother, a brilliant artist in my opinion, to be the first proper emote. There's a few little lines here and there that may need fixing. But you know what? It is fine. I like the way it looks. So this is now our first subscriber emote. When I reach the point of streaming 60 days as affiliate and I unlock the 5 follower emotes, I'm going to definitely be getting some decent follower emotes for all you followers out there. So this is one of the changes that I've done, for the stream. This has been, it isn't much, really. Just a little tiny emote. but he has been in the works for a little while now. We've got a few other ones designed. We'll probably be releasing them in the new year, just because, well, it's Christmas time and we're all running ourselves ragged right around now. So yes, this little emote right here, for now, is just for subscribers. But, you know, in the future, once I unlock the follower emote ability, it can make its way over. Now, first I'll turn off that so he doesn't keep turning up every stream. We got a brand new layout. I mean, look at this. This thing above my head is meant to be the chat box. Now, for some reason, chat didn't appear when going between screens. If I just type in hello, okay, it does appear. So for some reason, editing this, it won't move between scenes, like the little chat log. I should probably unmute Persona while I'm at it. There we go. So for some reason, it won't move between screens, but the edit so that doesn't ever vanish, like the chat log, altered the other chat log to never vanish. I don't know why. But these are the things that happen. So I'm hoping this new layout here is at least, it's a little bit better. I mean, I can compare it to how it was before. Before, I'm going to have to Alt Tab because Streamlabs likes to mess with the size of the game. Sorry about that. Stretch to screen. There we go. So this is the old layout of how everything was. I blocked a part of the screen. You know, my little notifications down, latest follower, bit, subscriber, and all that. Block the screen, and also the chat log appearing by my head would block the gameplay screen as well. At least this way, you can actually see it without it being interrupted. It isn't going to permanently stay this way. It's going to change with time. But, you know, we'll see. Also, I realized the chat log above me has cleared itself when going between screens. Actually, let me just check one little thing. Okay, old chat log not there. Alright, so if I want it to remain, I'm going to need to hide this new chat log in every single scene. I guess it isn't too difficult, you know, moving it elsewhere. But this is going to be how we'll be looking at it from now on. Also, I forgot to hit enter on my 2 Discord posts in other groups. Let me just beep, boop, Alt Tab. Wait, one more Alt Tab. There we go. Apologies. So yeah, this is going to be how we will look at the game from now on. I understand it's a little bit less of a view. It also means I am currently concreting the idea that old content of mine won't ever be used for YouTube. I admittedly had tried to actually set up a YouTube channel. I was going to do the VODs for the Sonic gameplay first, and I did 2. They became 50-minute videos, and I was ready to upload them, but I thought the quality isn't all that great. I don't know what I'm doing. And then with time, I just kind of went, well, if I ever want to transition to doing YouTube stuff, then maybe they'll prefer to see a bit of this, because everything will be recorded live. You know, it's just the way it's gonna have to be, you know? I keep saying, you know? Yes. Let's load up the game. Now, we are currently level 69. Obligatory noise. not intentional. We left off at level 64. I did go through mementos. It's a little bit of grinding. Not enough to actually use any of my actual stats. I just knocked over an empty bottle. But everyone's now level 69. Quite a high level. As for our personas, we have a slime. Oh, we can actually straight up delete them. I didn't know we could do that. Our personas have leveled up a little bit. Rainder is still our powerhouse. Repelling and nullifying just about everything. I love this thing. It is just so powerful.
What do you want to do?
I also believe... So this is just what I had done off stream. I defeated 3 of the shadows, reached the new depths, and that's about it. But we can now unlock the little gun kid as the confidant. Back. That's the word. I was gonna say informant, and that didn't make sense. What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He is invincible at his game, so he's invincible in Mementos as well. Then how about we just beat him at that game of his? Oh, but he'll just cheat. How about we ask help from a skilled player? Suppose there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in the city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to. Sorry. But if he's really that famous, wouldn't it be easy to find him? That's true. Okay, we should gather intel at the King at the arcades around the city. Didn't know someone can get famous just by being good at video games. In any case, we might be able to complete this request if we can find this King. With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure.
Hey.
So we'll get the massage, and it'll at least help us out in finding him. Though that said, I don't actually think we can find him at night. It's only during the day. So I'm pretty sure he appears at the arcade at Akabara. Don't see anybody who looks like the King. It's already late, so let's try checking back during the day.
Wow, are you serious?
I'm kind of just thinking. Because we've upgraded all the social stats, we have 2 things we can do at night. One is exercise, which will get us like 6-7 health. At least on just Joker. I mean, he has the highest HP of the group. And it looks like the highest SP. So he is quite good at the moment. Or we could do the other confidants. I mean, at the moment it's Oya and the Cheerful Fortune Teller. I don't really care for either of them. Oya, to me, is just a drain on palaces, because like, oh, the palace ruler won't care as much. It's like, yeah, but I don't want them to, you know? The fortune teller, I was told, yeah, her first reading for money is the best one because, you know, you can easily make money. Might actually be useful just getting that once, but again, I got 1.2 million yen. We are quite rich, and we could probably upgrade everyone's weapons at the moment. At the same time, we do have darts and billiards, and we could get Haru's, you know, baton pass to max rank, and hopefully even Ryuji.
Welcome. What do you play?
So let's play some
What do you wanna do?
darts.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
If you use your own dart set, the targeting area would deviate less when you're preparing to throw. Alright, let's use
Yes.
our own darts.
Hey. What do you think?
If you mind playing with me, I'd appreciate it if you could show me what to do. As for the rules, let's go with 301. I can handle this, I think.
All right.
Good luck. The important thing is to have fun.
I know you can do it.
Alright.
Superb.
That's one.
Yes. Superb.
Alright. So if we're lucky,
All right then.
well,
My
she's
turn
just gonna
now.
get 3 random shots. When it's our turn again, we have to make sure we don't finish the round. It's the 3rd round. Got a good feeling about this.
Give it your all.
Don't even think that high five made a connection. Alright, so 2 20s and a 4.
Hmm.
Alright, she can do it. I believe in her. So this is my last turn. I can do this.
My turn now. This is
Look at our score. We can finish this. How should I throw? I want to say it's just with elegance, but for the sake of not having to do darts again, is just have fun with it. Okay, I would have really butchered that.
thank you.
That's right. I feel kind of excited now. You can do it, Haru. It cannot be easier. She did it! That means Akechi and Ryuji are the 2 weakest links so far.
I think I get it now. I have a favor to
Can I
ask.
go next? I've been starting to theory on how to play darts. Which rule set should we use? Sorry, can I ask you to decide? We'll do 301. We'll just let darts end quicker.
Let's do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. I mean, now that we got the cheaty skills,
Calm down.
it'll at least be easier.
Yes. That went really well. This is all right.
I mean, technically,
give
if
it a
she got
try.
2 60s and then a 1, she could finish this. No, she butchered it. Oh, maybe not. I spoke too soon. Good job, Makoto.
Incredible.
0 points. We did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? That's what I expect from best girl.
This is good.
Oh, that was crazy skill. Tired from the precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat though.
That was so much fun.
That was fun. I like gradually improving my form with every throw.
That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
All right then.
See you later. I was kind of here for Haru, but sure. That works.
Hey!
That's right, it's for water. So what do we read? I mean, we don't really need to read. But you know what? Let's read the fishing.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning, Temporal. I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which,
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm gonna give it everything I have, for your sakes as well. Also, once the Bandit Thieves finish his final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. Well, what do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Till that happens though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now. This has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, the Bandit Thieves and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology. Now then, Dixcoon.
Let's see how
The
you're
word
doing.
whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in these can't? Oh, these can't as in their style of speaking. I was very confused by it. A share of stolen goods.
Oh, not
Correct.
bad.
You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. These of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of the haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I do have max knowledge. If today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly, we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've heard any of them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, I'd be ashamed to correct him.
Hey,
16 days left until we send the calling card. What are you going to do today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. Futaba or Haru? Yeah, I'm going to say Futaba. Just because I know that she gives you new support skills. We've just gotta wait for our scheduled date now. You got some time? Let's keep going that promise list. Alright, she's rank 3. At rank 4, change to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Well, let me just open up Futaba's thing over here. If I can find her. Scroll, scroll, scroll. There we go. Let's hang out. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's going to be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's
Well,
do it.
in no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Just give me a quick moment. Sorry about that. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? But what are you doing here? Well...
I see.
I see. A promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Go-Ho M instead? Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you're fine. Or you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible! If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I quite understand, but that's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria, where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of the time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them though. But when I recited the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird? I bet they were just surprised. No, they were really creeped out. Ugh, school is the worst. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all the sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Nah, I think it's cute. Huh? What kind of weird fetish stuff are you into?
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about Sonic is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Temporal-kun?
Ooh, a new
Wait, so you're
discovery.
happy with me, even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Fen of Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah. Here we go, rank 4.
All right.
I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decide to come to school from now on, Futaba. Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay,
Anyway.
going home.
That's for a treat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Hoi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired to be honest. Can't believe everyone runs such a high level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get that sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, Temporal. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace, and for my next goal too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I've gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
Inmate, I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We'll be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept the task with enthusiasm.
Nice.
Alright, so we've got our job. We have Hifumi, which I would like to do, but we also have a catching. Do you have time today? I was thinking we could play another game of billiards. After all, losing doesn't sit well with either of us, am I right? I'm gonna have to go and meet him. Thanks, then we're wedding Kichijoji. Guess I'll find somewhere to occupy myself in the meantime. Then I'll do a quick alt tab. Open up his thing, if I can find it. I swear, I look right at it.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise to land it in the pocket. Well, that's why it's so fun. Precisely, and the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. What are you getting at? I'm sure I don't have to draw a picture. Psychotic breakdown cases, even the criminals changes the hearts. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can precisely be controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off on the... Oh, yeah. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You become quite skilled. Well, I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stance is going to be more different. Do you want to join us? Is that a serious question? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Ketchy's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided, and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my
Leave it to
strength.
me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Rank 7. Chance to kill status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night then.
Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course. But I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? Well, we're rivals, aren't we? What? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose, because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps it's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. I'll have a sip of water because that really dried out my throat.
Hey,
That sip turned into a big gulp. I must have been really thirsty. Alright, Futaba. It's still Haru, but...
yo!
You're free. It's the promised list time. What should we do next?
Alright!
Alright, time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go! Now quickly Alt-Tab, and then Control-Shift-Tab. So, the next promise is, learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go!
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go!
Uh-huh.
Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like it's a bad thing though. Anyway, be careful out there.
Mmm.
So we arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Nix. Oh shoot, and you're with a girl. Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm? How about ask him tell me my promise?
Hmm?
Huh? What promise? Well... You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura. Don't you forget it. What? Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. You know what? I think you're right. Heck yeah. I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So, you want to learn more about a generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Oh wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. Though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Heck. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say it out loud. Heck. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? I think he's more like the protagonist. Really? Huh. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
All right.
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I get a ton of EXP on this adventure. That's all cause you brought me here, Temporo. Thanks. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan. It's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home?
Yes.
Oh, right.
All right. Let's do it.
Come on, Temporo. We're off! Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. Never getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. You did great. Haha. Man, I love when people tell me I did good. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff. So still, mission complete basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. Except the first gym leader. At my current level, I could easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and... never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. heard about another breakdown. This time as a company exec. Again? Ever since Akumura, there have been so many. Then things are going way too far. Are they getting carried away by the popularity? Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Morgana still wants me to talk to the fortune lady. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's still there. I really don't want to do the fortune lady, but I guess unlocking her is at least something. Oh, you're Nick-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase the Holy Stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, you should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? I'll just buy one. Goodbye, 1, 2, 3, 4,000 yen. Thank you very much. Here you go. It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again, let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I've got to turn off the stove. I guess you start forgetting things the older you get.
Hey!
Last time I went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time round. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Ow! What the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of it. Wait, Sapporo, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered! It's gotten into you.
Whoa!
Huh? This tastes salty. Hey, the Holy Stone is just salt. Temporo, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in this case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking? That fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So, that Holy Stone was really just a phony stone in the end? That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her.
My.
Good morning, Temporo-chan. Or Temporo-kun, Mana-chan. Bandit thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point they can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. Well, how about you? It makes me antsy as well.
Yes.
Ha, so we're the same. Voices like these make me think about a lot of things. Even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the card on the 18th. It's a ways away, but I like to spend these days wisely.
Oh, no.
This country's being getting dangerous, and peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Venom Thieves should target someone bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I may not look like it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 sets of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Lex, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem. So what does the spade represent? I want to say a spear. No, a sword.
This is it.
Excellent.
The spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. That was originally drawn as a cup. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. Wow, he's kind of smart.
Nice going.
The condescending questions. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool and the Tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. How you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard it, Joker. Pretty good name if I do say so myself. I kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Ah, sorry, big yawn. I tried to stifle it as much as I could. I wish he'd at least stay until we graduate. The Fan Thieves are students from our school, right? What? Who is it? I was seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point in going to the nurse's office now.
Hey.
14 days to go. Alright, we still got Haru. There is Takemi. There's also the Gamer Kid. But in all honesty, I'd rather do Haru over the Gamer Kid. Because, you know, Haru is actually a member of our team. We just need to wait till the daily announcement. I'll be taking care of the plans till then. Do you need something in the meantime? I'll come see you. Why, thank you.
Hey.
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey.
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Would you join me?
I'm so glad.
Sure. Great, let's go then. And may I just, again, completionist sake, I don't know where Haru is in this list. And I feel like every time I look through... She's the Empress. It's the one I kept avoiding to look at.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Ari's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill in with energy. They may prove useful during palace forums.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
You don't have to do this.
But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves.
I mean, we are the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Ari seems a little more enthusiastic than before. I like that normally that day counter goes super fast, but there it was just 2 weeks into the future.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thanks for the follow, Sarah Grace. Welcome. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become
mean,
the wings of rebellion. that
now I
breaketh
kind of
thy
want to
chains of
unlock
captivity.
the fortune teller
With
or the
birth
gamer
of the
kid,
Empress persona, I
like
have
on the
obtained
final
wings of
day.
blessing that shall lead
just
to
as like goes back to that room. It's like, one day in the future, this happens.
All right.
I can now grow vegetables. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Also, apologies, my throat's doing really weird noises. It's going rah. I don't know why it does that. It's something to do with the heat over here in Australia. Like, it's still about 31, 32 degrees in this room. It's way too hot. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Oh, that was ideal. Huh? Oh, that's right. Haha. Why, when you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Alright, so I have 2 messages. Oh yeah, again. Hey Zen! Yep, I got a brand new layout. So this is what I've been working on over the weekend. Technically a little bit before the weekend, but I don't actually have the treasure yet. I found the treasure and now we gotta wait for the day to steal Sae-sans heart. You're free right now, so we should talk. It's time we establish something important. I will check out him in a moment. Alright, we can make some curry through Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
I mean, that's like 100 SP healed for the party. It's good to have the curry. And I'm a bit of a fool for not doing it more often. There's something else I was gonna do. And I completely forgot. Oh, Alt tab, Control Shift tab. Now we're ready. We're prepared. What I need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey,
Do you have the time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't as many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there.
Ah,
Why does the two of you go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess.
thank you.
Let's head to Shibuya. He just wants to go with you, right? And I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
What did you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Alright, let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Well, first, I got my own gun.
Persona! It's time.
And you know, his skills aren't gonna do much.
Go, Robin Hood! Well, better think quick. Nice. How fascinating.
Alright, Almighty is the only skill that can actually deal damage. Still though,
Go, Robin Hood!
it's already been established.
This was not expected.
It's like, oh no, my own skills against me. How could I have ever foretold that?
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Are we sure he's a great detective? He fought alongside me. He knows I got this overpowered persona, and still, he's like, punching you hurts me? Ugh. Why did I get hurt? Such a mystery. This cannot be.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Do you want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
Don't drag me into that. That was so one-sided.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go. once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual. I mean, not really, but still.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I feel like my bond with Takechi is growing deeper.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I mean, I definitely would have lost. That was very, very clear.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
You really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves that Takechi usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I mean, I guess I accept, but he saw that he could not do anything against me.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Master Curry. Alright, I'll see you later.
Hey!
Alright, we got another seat. We don't really need to read any books, but
All right.
I guess we can get the third eye skill for batting.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember that what we've gone over until now.
Well...
Alright, it's a free period day. Let's make some tools. Man.
Yeah!
We'll make 2 limelights.
What do you want to do?
And then just the rest can be spotlights.
Yeah!
Because, we're getting to the point where nothing can hurt Joker, so
Hey!
why not have enemies focus on him?
Apologies.
It was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good check of free time though. Hey, why don't we try asking for Taba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And I know so much now. It's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear and they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they are trying to manipulate information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. But there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. I also gotta be careful in spinning my chair. Like when you see me doing this, not a lot of noticeable movement with my avatar, but kind of just gently shifting left and right. Like my desk has a bar in the middle of it, and I kind of kick it, rotate around, kick my computer, rotate the other way, and I just do this throughout all the cutscenes. I've got 13 days left. But Taba wants to hang out. Yeah, I'll go to the rooftop. I won't hang out with Haru.
Good day.
What are your thoughts on the flower bed? Rodney and hopes of doing some more serious gardening.
Yeah.
Whoa, so diligent. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on the species. Let me know if you'd like to grow any vegetables. So, what should we do today? Vegetables. Alright, so... Alright, these are actually quite good. We can fully restore SP to one person, 100 SP to all allies, double the damage of physical attacks once, and double the damage of magical. It's gotta be one of these two. I think the fully restore will be more useful. No, 100 SP to all. Plans grow better if you talk to them, you know. Grow big, okay? The Sun Tomato's doing well. Should be ready to harvest on 11/11. Hope you're looking forward to it. I sure am. Anyway, let's go check out Futaba. It feels a little cruel to do, but...
Yo.
We just got away for our scheduled day. You free today? It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang with Futaba? Alright, the next skill... Alright, moral support a now charge or recover SP. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. Alright, Futaba's a little more forward than I thought she would be. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything in here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time, I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then, when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd be sad to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mum. That's why she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary. The pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about her parents hit her, and they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better though. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran. I wanted to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that my promise settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? I mean, someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Feels like Vitava is starting to depend on me. Right, active support.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's beats. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay?
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Temporal. When I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? Huh? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Taburo. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Don't worry, Vitava. I will keep your promise.
You're back.
Hey!
Alright, so we have Hifumi. We also have EY. I always forget his name. Don't have ingredients.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami to make us some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
see, just as a quick looky-loo around, we'll go to Hifumi.
Oh,
Mixcoon. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Alright, let's check the boss. It's currently ranked 7. At rank 9, decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. I'll open up Hifumi's thing.
thank you very
Please,
much.
sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. Became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? The Band of Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. I mean, I'm glad her heart changed. Yes, it was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it, as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. There we go. Rank 8.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the
I
exhibition.
look forward to
Will
it.
you stay for another game? Please, come over with all you've got.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Up goes our knowledge again.
Until next time.
I see. So there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I mean, I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only want to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so we're going now. I'll see you at church.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, for that master coffee. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to blow my nose a little bit, so I keep muting myself. But I don't know, the weather is really playing tricks with my nose lately. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? There's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. It seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Sure. Thank you. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. I'm glad I could come here to return last year's Kumade. And thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry. It was fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear. This festival is really bustling with people, huh? It's nice. Anyway, wasn't the Kumade heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel like something good will happen. Man, my intuition is on point today. Oh, I thought it was a mysterious man, but turns out it's Oya. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the former CEO's daughter, tangled in the case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. I think this means we need an interview. Leave Haru alone. Oh, how chivalrous. She your girlfriend? Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. She's my senpai in school. And she noticed me. I see. Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so get out of your way. Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Oh, okay. There's nothing to fear.
I see.
I sure hope so. That was an interesting acquaintance. Ah, so she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Well, let's regroup and buy that Kamade. This Kamade is a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up in the hideout.
Thank you.
Thanks for today.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home showing program is airing today. Alright, what items do we have? Sturdy ointment set, physical ointment, magic ointment, or the inner muscle, salvation and hustle.
Hey, hey!
I want to say inner muscle, because I think those are like healing items, whereas the other is like strength and defense boost for battle. Alright, fast forward through that bit. We got our job,
I see.
and we have Mr. Yoshida. First, decorate with the items we got. Ah, and it's got the bear from Persona 4 on it. That is adorable. Yeah, Kamada can rake in good luck with businesses. Maybe LeBlanc will serve fancier food if they make more money.
Oh yeah.
Right, and then the arcade also had something different. And I completely missed it. They had this weird security thing. Now fast forward this, because it's usually like... Alright, I'm getting first shot. Usually it takes like 2
Nice
times.
going.
Alright, let's see, who wants to hang out? We still got the fortune teller. Sojiro. Iwan Yoshida. I guess it's gonna be... Like, I don't really want to do the fortune teller today. I wanted to wait till it was the last day, so... More comedic effect. Well, if we go back to the underground mall, see if we can buy that special protein.
Welcome.
Alright, get the imported protein. Hustle increased chance of critical. I feel like I have the wrong one. I get 3 of the jellies though. Fast travel over to the arcade. We won't play anything though. We're right next to the gym. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can afford that.
Okay.
Let's take the imported protein.
Well then. Yeah.
Seems like you're doing well. Careful and watch your heart rate.
Oh.
Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. Seems you train yourself both physically and mentally.
All right.
Max HP went up by 3.
All right.
And SP by 2.
Nice.
Look at the game results of the protein shake too.
All right.
And health by 5
Alright.
and SP by 3.
Wanna head back?
So these definitely do seem like better to take the protein there. Or at least the higher ranking protein. Alright, 11 days left to act. We got our job.
Now's our chance.
Kemi. There is Haru as well. Let's do Haru. So wait till the day of the announcement. You take care of these plants till then. Meantime, do you need something?
Thank you.
My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as me. Alright, what if she was the Empress? So I won't hang out with her right away. We first need to get an Empress on the team. Yeah, just so we can maximize the results.
Hey, inmate.
The Master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. I'll be giving you a bigger discount summoning from the registry. What do you think? Are you happy? If you fill up the registry with even more names, the Master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Alright, so that was just...
How goes?
I hit another percentage.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
I got 50%. So I need to get Empress.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
There we go, we got the powerful
Done
Kali.
already? What? It is time, inmate.
Now we go back to the rooftop to say hello to Haru. It's like, oh wow, suddenly the things you say mean so much more to me.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you'll help me, well if you insist. Alright, let's see if I can find... That was already there. I've just got hiccups, I don't know why. I rarely get hiccups until I get a stream and it's... Oh no. It's gonna keep happening. Wow, Temporo-kun, quite skilled. The soil here would do... the soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Now I'm just getting tongue-tied. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you opening a cafe? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Ah, pardon me. I was just thinking back from the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. That is a brand new word to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use me to influence his majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father pass. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered me to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. He definitely sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I've realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Kumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. I can sense Haru's trust in me.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like the most, Temporo-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes to eat. I guess a jewel melon? I'm not sure I have the seedlings for that. It sounds a little too big for a plant of two. But it might be worth growing. The melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job. Nothing but tax thieves. How long are they gonna let the Phantom Thieves run free? country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Sorry, I just feel like I'm gonna sneeze. And if I move my hand, it comes in a lot stronger. Alrighty, I think it's actually fading. It should be good. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly chat for just a little tiny bit. I'm going to play with the gain on the back of my microphone. Because, alright, right here, my voice keeps getting into the middle of the yellow. But if I turn it down just a little bit, it barely touches the yellow. Okay, now it wants to make a liar out of me. But I know if I turn it way too high, I get a bit too loud. Or it just picks up more in the room. We may have to Google, you know, what the gain does. So I know if I talk this close, and this is probably how close they want you to be. But I don't really like sitting this close, and normally throughout my streams, I sit about here. It still seems to be hitting a bit higher than it has been throughout the rest of the stream. So maybe I just need to project my voice to be a little bit louder. That doesn't sound like something I'd do though. I guess I just gotta get used to being this close. Another box came for you. Alright, so it's the items I ordered.
Oh.
Sorry, Oya, I don't have news. First, let's check the curry situation.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's get Kawakami to make us some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Let's see. Oya and the fortune teller. Hifumi, might as well just hang out with her.
Good evening.
I mean, you know, like the bond isn't gonna get deeper. Sure, let's get a book town.
Let's go.
I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis on a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong. To do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. We can take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I've no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. I got a king piece.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I finally found what I was looking for. Alright, and she's done making curry. Which again is going to help us out in the long run.
Hello?
Hey. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to train.
Oh?
I see. You're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves could be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they'll be put on trial for murder. Hey, Nix,
You know it, right?
tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. I want to say any age. Yep,
This is it. Exactly.
that's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves are put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Wow, he's
Nice
smart. It's like he has max knowledge. And a cheat engine. However, the method and how it connects to the murders must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods of the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
Right, 10 days to the calling card. Haru wants to hang out on the roof. Let's have a look around. Well, there's the kid. We still have to get him, but... eh. To the rooftop.
thank you.
The vegetables and the plants are doing well. I could show them to you if you like. So yeah. Oh, so you take a look? Thank you, it really helps. Well, I'm going to take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up toward the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of the planters because because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Temporal-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Temporal-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry. I met my fiancé. That reminds me, though. I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year at school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far and worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even telling the employees at Kumara Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got caught up for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favourable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Alright, ranked up. Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Ugh, that hurts my throat doing her voice. Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. I am going to need a drink of water after that.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Ugh. Like, if I push down on my Adam's apple, it actually relieves the pain, because it's just how your throat's contracting the muscles and whatnot to do the voices. Also, I'm gonna alt-tab out of the game just very quick. I'm still gonna be here. Don't worry, chat. Alright. I'm basically just looking at the weather radar. I can hear the slight pitter-patter of rain above me. But it looks like it's very small. And to the south of where I am is a thunderstorm. So thankfully, the weather radar actually said from 8 PM, which was 2 hours ago, until 6 AM tomorrow. Non-stop thunderstorms. And now it looks like it's not going to happen. We still have EOI, we still have Oya. I'm going to assume because we made curry yesterday. So you kind of go rotate. 1 day of curry, 1 day of coffee.
Make sure your clothes up.
I'll quickly run upstairs and I'll put down the king piece that we got.
Wow.
I kind of forgot it would be shogi pieces. Okay. My brain assumed it was like a chess piece. Well, I guess we can rank up EY. So we open him up. He's the Hanged Persona. His things are allows you to customize a gun to install upgrades. Customize camouflaging gun, which can inflict ailments, which is kind of cool. At rank 5, it decreases the cost. Rank 7 unlocks more parts. And rank 10, it's all for free. We first need to make sure we have the Hanged Persona. That is the wrong menu. We don't. In that case, we need to find one that we can get rid of. I don't want to get rid of Carly just yet. Oh, sorry, no, Carly is the one we need because that's for Haru. Neko Shogun is one that we can get rid of soon. We can get rid of Justice, though. Alright, so my microphone is picking up the rain above me. Let me turn on the gain. I'm going to text this. It's still picking up some pitter-patter, but not as much. So, let me move the microphone a bit closer to me. So, thankfully it's not too loud. I'm sure if it's coming through, all you hear is... You know, I can't even get that quiet. It's a little... quieter than that. Like, it's quieter than Persona's music, which I hope is still, like, you're able to hear it.
Hey, inmate!
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation.
I will strengthen one.
Sacrifice. Power requires sacrifice.
I don't know why that takes it out of the menu. We'll upgrade Rangda with power.
What are you waiting for?
This is the power. You let these powers unite.
Right, went up a level. And the stats went up.
Finished for now? Justine, you handled it. Read here.
I'm gonna summon. Really? That's the strongest Hanged Persona we've got.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform.
I mean, I kinda feels though we need to do a lot of these. Yeah, just fill it out a little. That said, there isn't really any reward for doing it, other than resummoning him for cheaper.
Done already? What? No slacking off. It's crazy out there. Gotta make my job easier, the cops have their attention elsewhere. See, here could see someone message, right? First, I want to shop. I want to sell my treasures.
I guess that's fine.
882,000.
Okay, sounds good. Although these knives are just replicas, I still get worried when I see high school kids checking them out.
Alright, so...
That one, don't break it, okay?
We'll buy...
Choosing, you better not use it to pull a prank.
One doesn't need to be bought. This one definitely.
That's what
Press
you
an
do, I get.
axe.
All right, which one? I can customize the look of a slingshot. Just tell me what you want. Okay.
It also has accessories. I've never actually looked at these.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything
I
dangerous.
mean, I guess
I
they're
don't
not
want
all
to get
that
caught up
great.
in a racket. Huh? You change your mind or something? Okay, come again.
I also equip from heaven onto Joe here, because apparently I never did that before.
What's up?
Want to work? Job needs you to do. Don't worry, ain't that difficult. Sure you can handle it. Kind of forgot like how gruff his voice has to be. Go meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. Want to give you the signal? Call me. The signal is my cup. Got it?
Go.
Come on, let's head over there. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. A diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to a place like this. Really changed, Muna-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent. And cheap, too. Huh, this guy from the guy who beat the snot out of 50 rival gang members? You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. Just figured it's about time we buried the hatchet. I can't go up and talk to him about it, though. Oh, I getcha. Still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit
No,
like that.
you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shiboro might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shiboro. Maybe I should call him. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your orders are wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, gotta run. Work stuff. Let's talk some other time, yeah? Mm-hmm. See ya.
Hey,
Don't hang up. Nice is still on the phone, right? Stay quiet till you hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Iwai was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. Hell you looking at? Nothing in particular. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, Iwai probably heard about that deal of yours. Dad's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes. Sorry. Yes, I understand. Ew. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. How's your cold? You're seriously naive, kid. You know I was acting, right? At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. What about bond with Iwai is growing deeper? Alright, rank 2.
Alright.
For some reason, X was not working my controller. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as before. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Well, later. Alright, I got my copy from her. Goodness, the rain's still going. The lower house disbanded. There was an internal split. Masayoshi Shida. He's the only one. He's the only one who can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good of his word. That's the kind of person we need leading the nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which would come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of Phantom Thieves? I mean, we kind of never get apprehended because flash forwards. But clearly, the day we got to carry the plan. It's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said song choirs for once. You want to fight? Okay, there was a thunderclap. It just went. You two get along so well. How so? That's an outrageous claim. It's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. You mean you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. It's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Yuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey.
Alright, they're saying 9 days left. I'm gonna save. So, the reason why I'm saving, besides, just good save management, is I've admitted in the past I'm not a fan of thunderstorms. They spook me, especially in my current situation. So, in case of a blackout, it won't take too long to catch up. And I also say with thunderstorms, the stream cuts short and I'm not active, say, tomorrow, or I haven't posted anything on my Discord channel or social media, then there's probably bad news. But I shall only hope for good. I'm also just slowly watching my scrolling background at the moment. There was a little bit of a frame stutter before, but I think the frame stutter's more... I'm trying to think of a word, but I can't think of it. It's like where it loops, it may stutter. Just like how Streamlabs is. Alright, Futaba wants to hang out. As does Haru. Hang out with Futaba. Control tab. Over to Futaba.
Yo!
We just gotta wait for our schedule by now. Yeah, dig up all sorts of dirt. That kind of chain, that is. You're free? I want to talk to you about it. Alright, he's currently ranked 6. 7, chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. That is pretty good.
Thanks.
Thanks. Come on over to my room now. Show you that. So I looked up Kana-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having a model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. Horrible is right. So parents are supposed to care for their children, not use them. Actually, though, Kana-chan itself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. Post was basically just asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them in the meta-nav too. We can fix them. I decided, Pearl. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. You can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Pearl, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? There we go.
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you and save Kana-chan. Oh shoot, it's getting late. There's a adjourn for today. And I'm guessing I can't continue her story until we do that.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, so we still have Hifumi wants to do something.
What do you
Alright.
want to do?
Let's get Kawakami over to make us
sure
some
your clothes
curry.
up.
Good evening.
Alright. I believe she goes to rank
Alright.
9 today.
Thank
Alright, let's
you.
hang out with her. Not gonna give them satisfaction, gonna win. I didn't realize this may already be part of it. It is. I already boo-booed. Give it all you got. Alright. Sancho, we'll go up all the way here. Sorry, there's a lot. The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It'd be good for you to remember that as well. I did what I could to prepare for the exhibition match. And so, oh, if you have some time, I'm feeling anxious. Thank you. After I confessed, I was scorned by the media, but everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win, with these very hands. Give it all you've got.
Yes.
Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd
All
like.
right.
Now I should be going. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. In the end of... What, is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Fumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that is masterful play. Perhaps the skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move would surely result in checkmate. Fumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. she hasn't made a move. I'm thinking Fernie Princess Real Defeat is the headline for our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. It was a very queenly decision. He remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintain dignity to the very end, as a queen should. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. There we go, rank 9. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. Femi is thinking hard. Be careful about what I say here. So, this is goodbye. But I want to become stronger. The things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that is what you wish to prepare yourself, your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Well then, let's go home. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. Still, so many words I don't know. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even giving up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. I'm just gonna... Sorry, I gotta Alt-Tab. Alright, there we go. That's a great way to see it. Thank you. It seems so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. So the new site I am using only tells you the romantic route.
Hi!
So you gotta scroll down into the comments and have someone tell you, hey, these are the options for platonic. The reason I'm using new site is the old one was constantly trying to load and slowly, using more and more RAM. And it just caused issues.
Hey!
Alright, we're able to get a seat. And I don't think there's only 1-star books left, so... I guess this... Oh, you're not looking at... Why you're looking at me like that? Not the same products I want to be, you know? My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. Crows were clawing away this morning. This trash nest the city makes us use only keeps them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters of bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Nickskoon? Isn't it easy to confuse bird? Sorry, confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird is a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? I'm guessing it's because crow's eyes are hard to see. Yes.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? He seems smart.
Nice going.
Now, another sip of water, because all this talking is drying out my throat. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of a cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, start flapping and ugh.
Hey,
Supposed to send the card on the 18th. It means there's only 8 days left. So yeah, Futaba is waiting for us to send the calling bolt.
Okay.
Do the mementos run.
It appears as though everyone is here.
We got one more request, which is yeah, Futaba's one.
nice. Yep. Okay, let's go.
I mean, we do technically still have the cheetah one, which I haven't gotten the Gaming Kid yet. And at the same time, I gotta find the...
It's time
It was
to work.
someone where you gotta work
How's
the
that?
flower shop.
Did I so-
Alright, we keep going down. And now you can see essentially why mementos, like, I normally do this off stream. Because, like, for the most part,
There's a treasure chest!
I was hoping it'd be an enemy, but... So the enemy is dead. And this is pretty much all mementos. Although I'm a lot more shaky like this today. I can't really say why.
Yup.
But let's hopefully find these people that we have to cause a change of heart in. Although we'll also say now, for timing's sake, this stream will probably end when it's the night before we send the calling card. The main reason for, you know, doing it this way is because I know, like, it's got quite a lot of cutscenes afterwards and a lot of time for the next save spot. And should another thunderstorm be approaching, I don't want to be stuck in my office until like 6 AM. That said, a long stream like that would get through a lot of the game.
Joker, there's a chest.
And we'll see what's in the chest. A huge gold lump. I feel like if it's gold, that's the only kind of huge lump you ever want.
I'd like to explore the real Shibuya Underground as well.
Yeah, see if there are any old stations or something.
Alright, well, we've got the red door. I don't really think we're going to do anything with it, though.
Then,
Alright, let's head on in. There, it's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Vitapa's friend.
I'll join.
Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets the races. Losers, dead. Bad bets the races. Losers, deaths. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
Can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make us money for that. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. What horrible people. You call yourself parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad. But she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money. Otherwise, our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad
You got
luck.
a problem?
Can't just suck it all up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are running to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Impertinent brat. I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
How's this? I'm getting sleepy.
Sona.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Kinda wish it wasn't against her. Kinda wish they went for Joker. Although,
There we go.
Sorry for the trouble. Up for that little slip.
Let's both teach them a lesson.
alright, showtime. I don't think I've seen this one.
Pardon me.
Let's do this.
Okay. Huh? You're not done yet,
You ready?
Always. Watch this. Double death blow. How was that? That was a fancy KO.
I didn't expect it to just kill it outright. Alright, I guess that spotlight was a bit wasted. No, they crushed me. Darn it. You're defeated by the Christmas Brigade. That's not really the name, but
I'm sorry.
we had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Yes, you were. Be better. I know. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. Sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debts. We're responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling. I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt, bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think, I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. The Garia couple seem to have had a change of heart. Should go check on Kana's situation. Let's head back to the entrance. So one thing I want to do as well, like, so we just got growth 3. We duplicated a lot. We'll replace Divine Grace. Yes.
What do you want to do?
It's all we came to do.
You're back.
Hey,
Alright, we'll get a massage, so, you know, we can head back out. Been hanging with Sojiro. Still those two. No one else. Actually, let's go back upstairs. We haven't actually used the laptop in a while. I know the main use for it is now gone because we got what we wanted. Although, we can now get the Salvation Crown, which I am guessing is going to be a healing skill that revives everyone. I mean, we may have spent over $1 million, but I think it's worth it. I will see if the Underground Mall has the good protein.
what the heck?
Welcome.
Nah, it's all sold out. I'll get more jelly though. Let's see. We'll go to the theater. Check out the stalls up here.
Welcome.
Still just basic protein. Alright, well, spend some time at the gym, increase our health and SP.
Okay.
And then I'll just, yeah, fast forward this.
All right.
Alright, so that's the 3, 2,
All right.
2 HP,
All
1
right.
SP.
Want to head back?
So you definitely get more going to the gym than you do exercising at home. At least from the proteins. Basic health, not as much, but I think that's also fine.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. Continue from last time.
Well,
Alright, that goes off. This that puts nearby enemies to sleep. You know what? Let's make a whole bunch of treasure traps. I mean, that may come in handy later, I guess.
Hey.
Alright, 7 days left. Alright, wants to know about today's plan. Well, I guess we can go up there because Futaba doesn't want to hang out. Here for the vegetables. Alright, we're gonna harvest these. Then comment about these ones. Treat them with care and respect. A single tomato. Well, let me just tab again. Alright, cultivation is her basic one. Alright, so she doesn't get any more crops. Okay, that is the only crop that she can grow. Well, I mean, like, the ones that she already told us about. So we'll do some moonlight carrots this time.
Thank you.
Came to see you. Alright, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Alright, she's currently rank 3. So there's no way for me to get to rank 10 before the next palace. Or at least when we go up against Sae-sans. Which is a little bit unfortunate. And I have my reasons. I'll get to the reasons later. But for now, let's hang out with her. This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. However, the coffee lives up to the reputation. Is it the same buffet we've been to ever? It is. It is the exact same location. This one we were with Dr. Maruki. And, you know, these tables in the background, where's my house? These were the ones we were with when we went here with Arn and Ryuji earlier on. And I think Mishima and I went there. Well, I guess they built the level, they need to use it. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? But I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Well, that's pricey.
Yes.
Indeed. It certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth a high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experiences. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. It's odd that... I'm looking at the guy, says, I can't let you do that. Yep. Let me cover the bill. Yep. But for cheers, the guide says, K thanks. Like, not even K-T-H-A-N-K-S. It's probably K-T-H-X, and that's it. So I was gonna say, I can't let you do that. That's noble of you. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. It's also a good point. This is a similar way of how my brother and I handle... Actually, anyone that I go out with. If I say, hey, do you want to go get food? Do you want to go get a drink? That's me offering to pay for them. If they ask me, that's offering them to pay. There's none of this, hey, do you want to go get food? Because I can't afford, and I'm going to need you to go get me some food as well. No. It's none of that. I wonder how it would taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath a strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sodro serves on LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctively fragrant aroma, paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently, it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. You mean... Excuse me while I vomit. Blech.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you'd known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually what I wanted to try to begin with. It's another rare type of coffee. Kopi Luwak is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... Let's ask him, I guess. Perhaps it could be LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? Can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee's so profound. Haru-chan.
Huh?
Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Emporo-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Akumura Foods. By the way, looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. It was somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. I want to bet your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugemura-kun? You know, these days, you need to reserve a wedding almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please, allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Temporo-kun. I agree. I really don't know whether I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have his money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going out to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. That's a strong resolve from Haru.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, and as for that Sugemura-san, it's my fiance. She's been really showering me with presents lately. One night, he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that. Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Oh, Temporo-kun. Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. I won't always be that luxurious though. Lately I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. I'm trying to talk louder because when I try to do her voice, the volume isn't coming out as strong. That said, with the rain gone, I can turn up the gain again. There we go. Now it's hitting the yellow. It's slightly into red when I get a bit more excited. But if I talk like her... Okay, it is going into the yellow. I'm so happy that it's doing that. Ugh, but I am not happy with how much my throat hurts. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those phantom thieves already. Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? I will have a sip of my water.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Alright, we got a message. Again, it's Oya wanting an article. Yep, they're in there. Only person here is Kawakami.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Kawakami,
Make sure you close
make
up.
some food for me. And I might as well just go to the gym. I kind of blew through like 1,000,000 yen so fast, but... Oh well.
Looking good.
Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this
So
next?
this equipment.
This is a bench press. It'll increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger, since you need to keep a consistent rhythm and form. Can't take anything? Yes, protein. I mean, I bought a whole bunch. Why wouldn't I?
Well then.
Right, you ready for this? Oh, it looks heavy. Hey, your form's off.
Hey.
Lifting that much weight was difficult, wasn't it? Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right.
Alright, max HP went up by 5.
All right.
And SP by 3.
Nice.
All right.
So it's now
Alright.
definitely more profitable
head back?
to be going here to exercise. You know, since it gives me the same amount, plus SP. Alright, got more Master Curry. I mean, I keep buying all the healing items and I never use them. And I think to myself, like, why do I hoard items in games?
Hiya.
Hey, we're sending the calling cards the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. It'll be fine, Arn. I knew you'd say that. So strong, Temporal. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard of recording your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your own voice, normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Nix-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? I guess it's because it's synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. Surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into the digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Well, he actually knew that? Maybe that's where borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Oh, you think you better tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation matched, the listener's brain feels any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. I mean, it's sort of like it was a meme a while back, and I know people seem to try to bring it back every so often on, like, both TikTok and Instagram and Twitter and Reddit. But it's like, it was the old toy, and it played like a sound effects, and all you get is a pew pew pew, Marble. And the people go, what are you hearing? Laurel or Yanni? And it was this massive thing that went around. Not as much as the blue-black dress versus the white-gold dress, but it was still a thing that they talked about, and even appeared on radio shows over here. Yeah, there was one that came up recently about a kid's toy, and it's like, whoa, what's it saying? And you know, your assumption affects it. Also similar to what he was saying about hearing your own voice, it's why I kind of went to this layout for the stream. Yeah, I was going to do YouTube content, but I disliked the sound of my own voice, so that I decided against it. You know, I'm more self-conscious about my voice compared to many other things. So I gotta get used to my voice now. My hair is... Okay, that's a different topic. Right. So, you know, many things about me I dislike. Not because it's bad, but because, you know, when I was younger, bullying was like a massive thing. It's worse back then than it is today. And, you know, it just kind of affected me into my adult years. So I don't really enjoy hearing the sound of my voice. I will get better with it. I mean, I'm wearing noise-cancelling headphones, and it changes how I hear my voice. Now, I've actually got longish hair, and I noticed that if I don't pull my hair back before I put on my headphones, my voice sounds one way because I can partially hear it. When I pull my hair back, I can't really hear it as well because there's less gaps for it to go through. However, I do wear glasses. So now, the final test, I'm going to pull these off, position these better, my voice does change ever so slightly again. Like, it's a small change. However, if I don't wear my glasses, I've actually got to squint at the screen. Because though the screen is, well, arm's length away, like, eyes wide open, it's like, we're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 6 days left. Like, that was quite a blurry mess to look through. Yeah, like the clock in the background, I can't even see the numbers. That's how bad my eyesight is. Oh my goodness, like that is actually quite bad. Like arm's length. That size writing, it's a 4K monitor, so it's probably bigger for me than it is for others. But I can't read that without my glasses. Yeah, it's actually going to be an interesting test now. I know my brothers all have... Like, everyone in my family has bad eyesight. Mine More so probably because I'm in front of a computer all the time. Also, I know that when I was in high school, they did the experiment with the magnesium strips. And it's like, oh, this burns way too bright. It'll damage your eyes if you look directly at it. And I was like, I'm gonna look away and look to my peripheral vision. And there I will look directly at the bright burning flame. It does not hurt my eyes. And you know, in primary school, grade 4, we had a sleepover at the school event. And someone was like, I brought my dad's halogen torch when we go to explore the school at night. It's so bright, it hurts your eyes when you look at it. And everyone's like, Dad's shining in my eyes. No. And then there I am, little me, like little Nyx, going, shine it into my eyes. It does not hurt. You know? I've always played dangerously with my vision. Where even on road trips home, like we'd be in the car for like an hour and a half, and I'd be the sun is setting, I look over the sun, I'm like, oh, I can see it through the trees, and everyone's like, oh, when the trees suddenly stop, it hurts your eyes. And you know, again, young Nyx, it does not hurt my eyes. The sun is beautiful. I will stare into it for eternity. And I wonder why my eyes are so bad. Oh. Anyway, we got 6 days left. Enough of a tangent. Alright. Futaba wants to meet up. That means a quick Alt-Tab. I can get rid of the Akechi tab because it says we finished his off. There she is.
Yo!
Just go wait for our scheduled day now. You're free, right? It's not like I really want to talk to you about. Be awesome if you could make time for me. What is her current rank? 7. Alright, that means I've got to read her rank 8.
Yep.
Let's go to your room then.
Hey, listen.
So, I emailed Kana-chan. Believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. Finally apologized to her. Well, that is incredible. Really? I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, it's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Temporal. Well, you worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised to find out these listened to her request. She'd never know the truth of the matter though. Meh. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm just gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Temporal. Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. Guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Temporal. Seriously. Feel a strong bond of trust. Rank 8.
Alright.
Is it okay if I ask for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mum used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat. Can you do it? I mean, it's fine by me. Alright, bring it on. That was totally different from when my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it Feels like they're on fire. Oh, calm down, Futaba. Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard. But I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
Peace out. I walked Futaba home. Oh, isn't that nice? Hey, Toporo. Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Do you want more pats? What? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credit roll! I hope you'll stick around till then, Toporo. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
What are you planning on doing about that fortune teller? Nothing. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. Having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we should all go play billiards for a change of pace. Seems an invitation worth extending to the team.
what are your thoughts?
Nah. Alright, so he wants to hang out. But we also have Hifumi. I was also meant to make coffee. I completely forgot. But we're already here.
Good evening.
Gold's key to victory lies in retreating. It means at times retreating is an effective strategy. Maybe good for you to remember that. It would be nice to dine out once in a while. However, I can't help but wonder, what would we eat? Tactical analysis with variety taken into consideration leaves me with a buffet? Oh, never mind. How about we play a match? She's
Alright.
ranked 9, but it said it won't increase her
I
bond
see.
just yet. Which is a little frustrating. Maybe we should invite her to the Wilton buffet. Sure.
Let's go.
Just as I thought. You like restaurants that have a calm atmosphere. That aside, there are so many different types of food here. Oh, I'm so excited. Now, how should we plan out our attack? Let's see what you've got. If that is what you wish, then I must give this my all. Actually, I often ate at a hotel buffet with my mother. But to protect my image, she told me that what I could and couldn't eat. Those aren't fun memories. However, I feel like today's game will prove to be quite fun. Well then, shall we begin?
I'll start.
Which of us shall dominate the table to a fair match? I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon.
Thank you for today.
Now it's a little bit of a letdown that, I couldn't finish her thing off, but guess it is what it is. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is feeling quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Temporo? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess what we can do now is do stuff like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey,
There's a home shopping thing on. 7 days for the investigation. Prepare for the 19th. Alright, instant spray set. Ultimate spray and cleaning spray and quick spray. Or meditative set. The other ones increase, you know, stats. I'm just gonna go the instant spray. And then fast forward the rest because it's just, oh, the last one sold.
Let's do it.
Who's that lucky customer? Oh, they are good. Yay! Alright, Futaba can rank up today. Still got the gamer kid.
Yo,
Alright. Do I have some time? Sure, let's hang out. But now alt tab again, go back to... Alright, that was not the tab I told it to go to. That one's Haru. There we go.
hey, listen.
Hanacho and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months. It's all because of you. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then, even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay? Not at all. It's more like, no okay. Then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip that last promise? If you want.
Thanks.
Oh, good. Thanks for not getting mad at me. I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Pearl, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I, the only one you treat like this? I'm already in a relationship with another girl. So, why? I mean, I don't think I ever got this far in my old run. I'm curious about it because out of all the female characters, she seems to be the most forward with the receptiveness of, you know, love. But no, it's because we're actually, no, I wish instead of because we're teammates. I wish it was this thing like, because you're my sister. I understand saying because I love you when the other options like sister creates a bit of a problematic thing. But that's how I kind of view their friendship, is she's like an adoptive sister. Okay? He's always looking at as the big brother. But I guess it's because they're teammates. Teammates? Right. Of course teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates. And you, my key item. From now on, I'm going to devote every fiber of my being to supporting you guys. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd.
All right.
Alright, that's going to be very useful soon. It's gonna be great. Her teammate, my teammate. Temporo joined Vitaba's party. Vitaba is beaming at Temporo. Vitaba attacks. Fatal damage.
Hmm?
Wait a second. That's not what teammate's supposed to do.
Bye now.
Laters. Hey, Temporo, there's something I want to ask you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? A key item. Seriously? So I fall under your most valuable items, huh? Heh, didn't know it was going to be important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. We got something special, Like no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry. Completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Yo,
Another box came for you.
hey.
Ah, my items from the Shady website.
Oh yeah.
So now I'm curious. So we gotta remember it's the Saint Hermelin badge. Alright, fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies. That is pretty good. I might give that to Morgana though. Like, eventually. At the moment, the Team Glasses is working pretty well. Alright, Haru wants to go to the cinema. Yoshida wants to do a speech. I want Kawakami to make me curry.
What do you want to do? Yep.
make sure your clothes up.
Well, I guess we'll go to the airsoft shop.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
I would like to work. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Let's hang out. You consider an employee, you might seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back. Alright, Alt-Tab. Which one of these was Ewart? There we go.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. It's supposed to be running an honorable business here, no? Though honestly, the customer's been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I mean, I know how it feels. Kid like you. Going through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. Remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. I got tongue-tied for a moment there. It happens. My toothpick, you see. Same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. Got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him right now though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and have guys crawling all over me. That's why I got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. I mean, we made a deal, didn't we? Huh, idiot. But you know, I got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with me in mind. With that in mind, I expect a lot from you,
should
kid.
be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me for the other day. Alright. I can now upgrade all guns to deal status damage. Or inflict status damage, we'll say. Hello?
What's the meaning of
Huh?
this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. So I was asking if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Thank goodness I don't have to do that voice anymore. Another sip of water. Alright, got some more curry.
Hey!
We managed to get a seat again. We'll finish off this one. And we got more knowledge that we don't really need. That's fine.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Nix, you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude? Yes.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Whoa, how do you know that? That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? Government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves seem to be caught for anything else.
Ah,
He'll show you. He'll show you he's just.
hey,
Alright, 4 days to go. Haru can level up. The Kemi. Still with the kid. So I guess it's gonna be Haru. Alright, the vegetables are ready tomorrow.
thank you.
Why, thank you. I'd like to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak to you about Takakura-san.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? Right. Control tab back to Haru. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side is to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. I mean, someone has to be telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. So the two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. Suppose I need to learn the truth from the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. Sorry, I had a little hiccup. Ugh. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Nakamura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen, and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate that he had made for me? I mean, I don't think so. Temporal-kun, thank you so much. You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do in return, or to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Alright, increase the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. Alright, so Alright, I'm gonna alt tab again. Go back to the top. Okay, I guess there was another skill. Wow, she gets a skill every level. Except for level 2. I was not expecting that. Okay.
Alright.
So tomorrow I should get 2 carrots. I hope someday I can just look out the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget all about this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Temporal-kun. We can forego the elephants though, don't worry.
now, shall we return?
Well then, shall we go home? Hello, this is Temporal-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself. Ah yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is to simply pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt. So this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Alright, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Alright, we got another parcel.
hey.
All our sprays.
Oh.
Alright, Oya wants to hang out, and we can finish things off with Hifumi. But first, let's brew some coffee. With Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
There's a lot more people wearing masks. I bet it's because of the flu. Hope you're being cautious, Nick-kun. From a teacher to a student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? Let's hang out.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please take a seat.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention.
I mean, I guess I kind of gotta wing it because people aren't talking about her platonic route, so...
There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of...
Alright, Togo system allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Alrighty.
Alright.
You can now fuse Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
So you know.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Yep, and there's our coffee. I'm just gonna stretch. Ah, my goodness.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns on historical dramas recently, have there? Why have the Fan Thieves had a hand in that? Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Nick-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His belongings were confiscated, he was hung, set on fire, or head put on display. I feel like the last one? It was.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Wow, he got it right!
Going.
What will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested? These days, it won't just be their heads that we put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Can't take this.
Hey,
Alright, 3 days to go to the calling card. Haru wants to meet up. Now, one thing I'm curious about, I've ignored Takemi. I know Maruki can't go any higher. He stopped at 9. She was ranked 7, so some of these days I could have actually gotten her to rank 10. But Akechi, I got him as hard as I could. We did his voice line scene. Just waiting for Futaba. Because, you know, Second Awakening Final Guard, chance to nullify a fatal attack. Again, very useful. Haru is also going to be up. It's going to be Haru. I just think, that poor throat, it actually hurts. Alright, here for the vegetables. Alright, 3 moonlight carrots. I was expecting just 2. Alright, that was fully restores SP to 1 ally. We got 3. No, we'll do it again. Be ready on the 19th. And the 19th is the day we gotta steal... No. Yes, 19th is the day we gotta steal a heart, so it's gonna line up. Can't you see me, Haru? Alright, she wants more coffee.
thank you.
Now, Alt Tab, I can close Hifumi. Alright, that's onto Haru. I just want to see one quick little tidbit. So I just saw I had a message on Discord. I'm like, oh, interesting. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That is fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest,
You know, Akumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He didn't even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day closed, people lined up for blocks to get flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to be only focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee?
huh?
Huh? Oh, I get it. You're so funny, Temporal-kun. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think I need... Tongue-tied again. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. That's a strong resolve from Haru. Alright. She now has a chance to kill status ailments on party members. But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and just leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you will go into with your own free will. A contract should never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares, or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. But what? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. But wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you guys stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, then we'll have time to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. What a jerk. We shouldn't just change his heart, we should punch him in the face. Sorry about that. You don't need to apologize. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. I guess I'm the perfect target. He's gonna get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. But today though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Okay, sorry, my mind just blanked. You talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you. Really. We'll talk again soon, right?
Ah, you're back.
Alright, I pushed them out. Can I make curry today or was it coffee? I forget. Dipped katsu sando. What did he say? Something fresh in the corner. Says help yourself to the leftovers. Rainy day special with terrific texture restores 200 HP to one ally.
Hey! Yep.
Kawakami can do the coffee. Alright, we'll go to the mall. See if they got the protein stuff for sale. And we can exercise.
What would you like?
They still don't have any. Oh, just get the jelly then.
Welcome.
I was kinda also hoping that because it's flu season and cloudy. I can hear someone sneeze. I was hoping that they would have something. Like, remember people saying, oh, this store will sell the postcards and other stuff like that, but
I heard the flu's going around.
still yet to see the postcards.
Okay.
Alright, let's take our protein. And the results,
All right.
Nice.
5-3, and then 2-1.
Wanna head back?
Still quite good. That's 7 health, 4 SP.
Hi!
And we got our coffee.
Yo.
Hey, been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? Just send the calling card on the 18th, and carry the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I need to have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is a do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright everyone, quiet down. Changing my lesson for today. Instead, we're reviewing last week's materials. Alright, so this is the slack-off class
What do
again.
you want to do? Oh!
Is there really anything that I want? Make a couple of the bombs. I mean, I kind of feel like almighty damage from an item is a bit of a waste.
Yeah.
Alright, make 10 of these.
Hey.
Alright, there's Ryuji on. Still the Gamer Kid, which I'll probably do tomorrow.
Take your time.
Alright, because people kept saying some stores change their stock if it's raining.
Take your time.
But I'm not seeing,
Oh, this rain is
okay,
so annoying.
the other proteins anywhere.
What do you want to do? Welcome. What do you want to do?
I mean, maybe the underground mall in that little shop, maybe it restocks. I mean, I just need to find the better proteins, that way we can work out and get, well, more stats.
Take a look around.
Alright, this place sells moist protein, but only when it rains. I mean, if none of the characters want to hang out, might just go to the gym. Get some exercise in, you know?
Okay.
Alright, take the moist protein.
All right.
5-3, and then 3-2.
Want to head back?
Not too bad. All things considered. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. We don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sae-sans, but wait now. We're nearing the end of the tenure, well, end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
I mean, that's not really a hangout. It's just... Well, first, Kawakami can help us make some curry.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, we'll just quickly look at the stats. Because Ryuji still needs to upgrade his Battle Pass. And Akechi also needs to upgrade as well. So I guess that's kind of a decent
Let's do it.
thing to do. Save again. Also, just want to look at the stats. Definitely have more health and SP compared to anyone else in the team. And it's also odd that Yusuke is a higher level. How did he get there? How do you do these things, Yusuke?
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Let's call it catchy.
Thank you.
Yes.
I mean, I hope Ryuji wants to play too. Nope, guess not.
Hey.
Yes.
Okay then, shall we? I'm all prepared on my end. Alright, let's play 701. I trust you never have a problem with that. That's when you gotta get down to... You know, like, pretty much same rules. I'm pretty sure. It's just a lot longer and probably a lot harder.
I see.
Yes.
Alright. His turn.
All right.
Can he do the same?
Give it a try. Do your best.
I didn't think that was gonna make it.
I see.
But by the looks of it, no matter what, I have to finish it. So I can't get him to rank 3 instantly.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Though then again, I guess we can probably do 2 rounds to do it.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Alright. So yeah, at the top is 40. Just wish this didn't move around so much.
Yes.
This is amazing. I see now.
I mean, I'd rather not do Morgana, but I guess we kind of just gotta go with it. I'd rather just play with Kenshi a second time and get his to max rank.
Focused. Oh. For real? Oh.
Alright, Morgana.
I'll be back.
Try to throw things
This is
with little
where I
cat
come in.
paws. Thank you, Morgana. You made a very quick game.
Nice.
I mean, you didn't really get any benefit from that.
This is good.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. So I'll skip this little cutscene bit. Got our curry, which means tomorrow we can get a coffee. Today is the final day to hang out with characters.
Hey!
Sure, let's read Call Me Chief. When I always skip the books.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometry functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. These are where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic from just seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Is it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Nixon, take a look at these three graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? The hint is snails. I haven't. It's a graph? I don't know. Alright, Coachleoid. Don't even know what that word means, but let's go with it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice.
Wow, I can't believe you had Thieves Network to fall back on. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel in math have higher income. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you'd be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof.
I wasn't aware there's gonna be a little cutscene here.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends.
Sorry, I'm just a bit distracted. Morgana's face. Just say, Hey, Stigmodius. Sorry, I only just saw your message pop up. How you doing? Glad to see you here.
All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Also, I hope you like the new layout. I worked moderately hard on it. As in actually putting some effort, but at the same time. No. I could have worked harder, but it's been quite hot here.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful.
Ah, that's right. It is quite an early morning over there for you. So then, good morning.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to take care of something.
Take care of something. I see. Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose. I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then? But that day's when...
Maybe another time.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
That is true, and I am feeling hungry myself.
Hey,
How many days have to we send the calling card? 1? Well, make sure you're ready for it.
I'll just add this.
Quickly save again. So there's Makoto. You can finally get Futaba's final one. Wanted to do it with the Gamer King. But no. Max rank Futaba. I will alt tab over, load up. I alt tab to the wrong page. Oh, window, whatever it is. Game. There we go.
yo!
Go wait for the scheduled day. Still the last thing on the promise list. Last thing on the promise list, being okay without you around. I think I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
30 minutes have passed. She's still not back. Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'll do it at my own pace. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
I honor my promises.
You the man. You know, I was looking walking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
Feel a strong bond with Futaba.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the hermit.
Final guard. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. And second awakening.
Alright.
Now fuse Ongyo Ki, the most powerful persona of the Hermit Arcana. She goes from a UFO to a creepy orb.
Alright.
Futaba's persona, Necronomicon, has transformed into Prometheus.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Alright, Treasure Skimmer. Found out if a foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Alright, that's actually quite useful. Better get all the rare items now.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once it's in the calling card, there's no turning back. I was like, ow! Oh, that... I was sitting here with my leg up on my chair. I just put it down and it felt like something big just went whack right into my leg. I didn't see any marks, but I'm getting pins and needles in my leg. Maybe I just pulled a muscle or something. Like, not a severe muscle, but still. Once you that calling cards, no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. I so want to do the cheerful fortune teller one now. However, it sounds like once it hits tomorrow, they send the calling card and then story begins full throttle. There's no going back. So, because of that and the fact that it is midnight, I am going to wrap up the stream. I'll play some outro music. Christmassy music, because, you know, it's Christmas. I'll be back tomorrow. Unless there's for some reason, there's a blackout tomorrow. In which case, you know, I may not be here, but I'll let people know on Discord and Twitter and whatnot. But, you know, if you want to see if I'm live, the best way to do it is to follow. And as well, you know, Twitter right here down below, as well as my Discord group, all of them get notifications when I go live. But following is the most surefire way of knowing. I feel like that felt very natural, fluid. I will send a raid over to Kuribu Naito. They're playing Stardew Valley. It's what I was playing on the weekend. Really fun game. But thank you all for joining in. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. You know, it really means a lot that, you know, you are all willing to come over, say hi, and watch the stream. I am getting through the game one step at a time. Tomorrow we'll be taking over, doing Sae-sans Palace. Find out why we are locked up in that room. Who betrayed us? And continue from there. Afterwards, I believe there are 3 palaces remaining in the game. Up until now, we'll count. There was Kamoshida. We then had Madarame. We had Kanoshida. Then we had Futaba's. We had Haru's. So that was 5, and we're now doing Sae-sans, which is number 6. I was thinking, oh, we're nearly at the 100-hour mark. Maybe it's, I don't know, 20 hours per one. But if we open up a calculator, 100 divided by 6, that's 16.6 hours. That apparently means we have 50 hours to go of the game. That's what I thought we would have. But anyway, raid going forwards. Thank you all for coming by. I appreciate each and every one of yous. The raid decided not to go through. Nope, it did.